Don't worry, you're gonna be happy. Keep fighting today. That smile will come one day. Muffins come for free. When you get it free, you will lose it freely. So you better know, work hard is the best way. Muffins come for free. When you get it free, you will lose it freely. So you better know, work hard is the best way. Let your hope come from fight and go through your darkness. You will find your light. Don't worry, you gotta be happy. Keep working today. That smile will come one day. Don't worry, you gotta be happy. Keep fighting today. That smile will come one day. Keep it. Keep your self-control. Keep it. Keep your eyes open. Keep it. Keep your self-control. I say keep it. Keep your eyes open. This is gotta listen. You better hear it. This is gotta listen. You have to listen. That smile will come. That smile will come. There is a long way to go. There is a long journey. There is a long way to go. There is a long journey. This life is ups and downs. There is a long journey. There is a long journey.
Daytime baseball from the home of the Phils since 2004, Citizens Bank Park in Philadelphia. We've got game one of this 5-game postseason series between the San Francisco Giants and the Philadelphia Phillies. In the box, Tommy LaStella, and we are ready for some daytime baseball.
for San Francisco, the second baseman, Tommy.
And now the first pitch. Good pitch to hit. A sinker down the chute, but it's taken for a strike. And it's quickly 0-2.
The offensive game plan today is certainly to see the ball up. This guy is known on the mound for sinker changeup combination. He's going to try and establish down in the zone to get swing and a miss or ground balls consistently. You have to find something above the belt to get loose on.
Looked like the fastball got away from him there. It's ball 2. Hit on the ground to short. There's Baez. And there's one away. One out, bases empty, and that brings up Buster Posey. First pitch on the way. Bases are empty, one man out. A ball and a strike.
One ball, one strike.
Check swing here as he couldn't help himself, and it's ruled strike 2. 2 balls and 2 strikes to the Giants catcher. Had to wait back on the changeup, and he did a good job just to make contact. Now another 2-2.
That's the heavy sinker right there. He has the ability to get ground balls when he needs them, potential double play situations, or to get that jam job with no one on base, that tapper right back to the pitcher. One of the toughest pitches to hit in the game.
Another one sent foul.
Hey, have an AB right here. I know it's frustrating the heck out of the pitcher. You keep fouling these pitches off, maybe one misses over the heart of the plate.
Baez able to get there. Throw on to first, 2 gone. So 2 out, nobody on. And standing in now, the left-handed hitting first baseman, Brandon Belt. Ball 1.
Off the plate, ball 1.
Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. Just getting started here in Philly. Hit hard on the ground to short. Baez has it. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as the side is retired. Digging in at the plate is Travis Jankowski. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The designated hitter, Travis.
Here's the pitch. No contact on the sinker there, and he's behind 0-1. And that one yanked just foul. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And now a check swing, but did he go around is the question. No, he did not, says Carl Dixon down at third base. It's ball 1. And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning. So now here is Trey Turner. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. He'll hold off on the slider to start the at-bat. It's ball 1. And he watches one miss outside. 2-0 now. Here's the pitch.
Yep, that ball went out.
I wouldn't be surprised if he had the green light here. Matter of fact, I know he's got the green light here. He's looking for something set or cut, and he's looking to do damage.
Yastrzemski coming on. And he missed with that one. It's ball 4. A 1-out walk here in the home first. Next, it'll be Bryce Harper. First pitch on its way. Lifted down the line in left. But this is going to wind up a foul ball. Turner stands at first with 1 out. And he takes this thing high, 1-1.
That's a great call right there. Fastball away with a guy who's got some jets on first base. Almost like a hybrid pitch out. Great for a catcher if that guy's running. Easy transfer throw to second base.
Turner's on his horse on his way to second. In the dirt here. Pitch is in the dirt and knocked down, and he'll make it into second easily with a stolen base. He's set. Here's the 2-2. Back goes Yastrzemski. Still ranging back. And that ball will stay fair, and it's gone. A home run. At the plate now, Brad Miller. As he'll go after a hard sinker that time and falls behind 0-1. 0-2 the count to Miller. Miller manning the hot corner down at third in today's game, although he's primarily considered a second baseman.
You know, this is an interesting one. I'd be interested in two things here. A, is he still using the glove that he uses at second base? And B, does he have enough arm strength to go over to third base? Because until you go backhand on that left side of the infield and turn and burn and throw to first, you have no idea the difference in arm strength that it takes to man that position as opposed to second.
Swing and a miss, and that's out number 3. At the plate now is Pete Alonso.
Hey, Matty, they need to get some offense going in this one. Getting a run back in this inning, give them a little bit of confidence that they can keep up in this game.
The 0-1 pitch. Skied into very shallow right. Harper has the best view of this one, so he'll take it for the first out. So bases are empty with one gone. And stepping in, the slip fielding shortstop, Brandon Crawford. Weakly hit towards first. Hoskins gathers it in, and that's the second out. And that'll bring up the big bat of Alex Dickerson. First delivery to him. And he goes the other way with it, high and deep down the left field line. And now it'll kick around in the corner. And he'll coast into second here with a 2-out double. Mike Yastrzemski digging in at the plate. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. Opportunity for him here to pick up that runner from second with 2 away.
On 0-2 here, he doesn't have to give in with a great pitch to hit. He's got a base open, so he has to focus on making a good pitch right here.
Dickerson stands at second with 2 gone. Drilled to the right side, and that is into right field, the base hit. And the runner at third will put the brakes on here as they didn't want to chance it even with 2 outs. So now to the plate, Wilmer Flores. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Left fielder giving chase, and he gets there as he had a lot of ground to cover that time, and the side is retired. Last half of the second set to go, and with it comes Javi Baez to the plate. First offering on its way. Popped him up. He'll indeed make the play in foul territory for the first out. Next to dig in, Jun Segura. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. To third. Throw gets him. 2 down. Bases are empty here with 2 away. And that brings up JT Realmuto. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Looking up is the center fielder. Still going back. And this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one. At the plate, Roman Quinn. As he takes a cold strike on the black, it's 0-1. Trying to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. Strike taken as that one crosses over the inside part of the plate.
There seem to be different philosophies on it. So, Dan, what was your approach at 0-2 counts?
My philosophy is this. I think the last thing you want to do is throw non-competitive pitches, Matt. Throw something down in the zone or just out of the zone, but something way...
Now to bat, Lamont Wade. And he'll start out there half of the third. Top of the order to follow. He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
And they'll try to bounce a curveball on 0-2, but he holds back. It's 1-2 now.
He's been pounding his zone with nothing but strikes, but that's an amazing take right there. You start getting into that auto swing mode when you think that guy's going to be around the zone.
Here he comes again, 1-2. A swing and a miss on a ball way out of the zone, and there's one away. Here's Tommy La Stella now. Second appearance here. He grounded out to start the ball game. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Pulled toward right center field. Turner arranged to his left and put it away. 2 down. Here's Buster Posey now. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far.
Yeah, Matty, and it looked like a sinker in his last AB that got him to roll over. Kind of similar situation right here. Similar stuff on the mound. Look for them to try and get him to do exactly the same thing as his last AB. He's got to fight to get it elevated just a little bit more.
Line drive to center field, and that'll get down for a 2-out single. So the 2-out hit here brings in Brandon Belt to bat next. First baseman Brandon Belt as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. 0 for 1 here in the early going. That's strike 2 on a well-placed changeup around the knees.
Man, this pitcher is on right now, pounding his zone, attacking these hitters.
We'll have to leave it there as the play is made. Now to the plate, here is Travis Jankowski as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3.
The designated hitter, Travis.
As he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. And boy, was he ever fooled on that pitch. It's 0-2 now.
After that off-balance swing right there, you find yourself down 0-2 and wishing you were back on deck with the donut on your bat, visualizing hitting a home run.
Oh, and he dusted him off the plate that time. Some mind games being played now. It's 1-2.
Good pitch right there with the bases empty. Why not take a shot? Throw that breaking ball in the dirt and see if he'll chase after it.
So he chased out of the strike zone on that one. Travis Jankowski sent packing to begin the bottom of the inning. Just gets a piece of it. Strike 1. 1 out, nobody on. And this is high, a ball and a strike.
That's a good take on a fastball out of the zone. Hey, I get it. He's looking for a ball to drive, but that ball was a little bit too far up in the zone. That's one you normally pop right up.
He'll try to hold back, but he won't be able to as that's ruled a swing, and there are 2 away now.
The right fielder, number 3.
Outfield shaded toward right center. Here's the first pitch.
Super important situation right here for the pitcher to go 1-2-3. Get back in the dugout, regroup. He struggled early, but if he can knock out this 1-2-3 inning, I think he can right the ship.
Chased a sinker outside the strike zone. 1-2.
I'll tell you, if I'm pitching right now, I'm not throwing anything near the strike zone until these guys prove they can lay off it. They're just being way too aggressive.
2-2 pitch is fouled away. Into the windup and the pitch. Here's one that misses inside, and the count's run full now. 3-2.
Well, you don't see it all that often, but this might be a good time for a 3-2 change. If he can locate it, it's nearly impossible to hit.
Now batting.
Next up is Brad Miller. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Swing and a miss at a first pitch changeup. 0-1. And that misses 1-1.
Well, that sinker is normally a really important pitch for him, but it really hasn't been effective so far. It just looks kind of flat.
And he'll get under it to put it away in foul territory, and that. So it'll be the Giants' DH, Pete Alonso, as we begin the top of the 4th. And he gets a piece of it here, but it's chopped foul. The 0-1 delivery. Fly ball right down the line in left. Left fielder giving chase. And he makes the catch in the corner. Brandon Crawford digging in next. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Swing and a miss on the sinker. 0-1.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the game plan is today. Too many early swings. They got to be a little bit more patient at the plate.
A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. Swung on, and this ball is absolutely crushed. Forget about it. And gone. An absolute bomb. In now, Alex Dickerson.
The left fielder, Alex.
Ground ball sent back up the middle. And that's through for another base hit. And they'll make it 2 for 2 in this one. Standing in now, Mike Yastrzemski. Fouled off. He collected a base hit his first time up. The 0-1 pitch. And a great change of pace has him off balance, a swing and a miss.
Hey, he's got great feel for that pitch right there. He can throw it anytime he wants for a strike.
Turner is there, 2 gone. Now into the box, Wilmer Flores flew out in his only at-bat so far. Fouled away. Dickerson is off at first with 2 away. Counts even at 1-1 to Wilmer Flores. Softly hit to short. Fielded cleanly. Throw cleanly into first, and that ends the inning. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. And that'll bring up Rhys Hoskins.
For the Phillies, the first baseman.
Swung on and lifted in the air to left center.
Hoskins.
And that's in there. Base hit. And that brings up Javi Baez. As he'll take a look at a sinker here, too low for ball 1. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Ball and a strike.
Hey, I don't mind that batter taking that strike right there. He's walked a couple people early in this game. Got to find out if he can find his zone. If he wants to walk them all in, we'll take it.
And that's going to be high, 2-2 now. And a good sinker there gets him swinging for the first out. Digging in now for Philadelphia, Gene Segura grounded out in his last at-bat. As a look now to pitch. Segura is a strong defender playing up the middle in the infield. He's got great hands, good range, the big arm, and those skills are not lost on his teammates, his coaches, or his front office for that matter.
Yeah, he has the ability. What I love about this ball player, he's got such a great internal clock. It seems like it's bang, bang at first every time, but the guy's out. He's got sure hands and an accurate throwing arm.
In there, a base hit. And that runner will hold up at second with 2 aboard now.
The pitcher, JT
to the plate now, JT Realmuto. He's got it. And he'll just step on first here to take the shoe out. So here is Roman Quinn. He struck out while trying to lay down a bunt last time.
Matty, he won't be asked to worry about that anymore. 2 outs in this.
Took something off there as this pitch is in the dirt, but handled quickly behind the plate. And the bunt attempt misses that time for strike 1.
Yeah, 1 ball, 1 strike.
Bunt attempt here, but this will be foul, so the runners will stay put for now. Here's the 1-2. Can't connect with the bunt attempt, and that's a strikeout. Throw to first, and that gets him out of the jam. New inning set to get underway, and next to bat will be the outfielder, Lamont Wade. No balls and a strike to count. Tries to drop one down here, but he misses. Strike 2. sent on the ground out to second. There's Segura. Oh, and it sailed right over his head at first. And now, this ball's going to wind up out of play. And a big mistake there.
The second baseman.
So it's back to the top of the order now. And that'll bring in Tommy La Stella to bat next. And he fouls this one off. And a check swing here as he couldn't help himself. And it's ruled strike two. Tried to get him to go after one below the knees, but it's 1-2.
That's a good but risky take there. On 0-2, some umpires have no problem ringing you up on a pitch that close.
Therefore, it is Baez, and he's got it for the first out. And that'll bring up Buster Posey. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. Wade, the runner at second with one away. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. Line to the right side. And that's in there. Base hit. And the runner from second will stay put at third. So they're runners at the corners now with one away. Into the box now, Brandon Belt. And he hits it hard to the right side. And that's by him into right field for a base hit. And the run will score from third to make this a 3-2 ball game. Up next, the power bat of Pete Alonso. Hit back up the middle. Segura for one. Relay to first in time. And just like that, so here's the Phillies DH. Travis Jankowski 0-for-2 on his line thus far. Alex Wood, the 6'4 southpaw, comes in out of the bullpen to do the pitching. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Bunt attempt is popped into foul ground.
57. Alex.
0-1 count and the pitch. Swing and he popped him up. Over in foul territory back behind third. And this is going to be a foul ball. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Two-strike bunt attempt here as this one's down. And they'll just tag him out along the first base line. Striding in is Trey Turner. 0-1 with a run scored thus far. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Hard hit ball to second. Throw gets him. 2 down. And Bryce Harper will dig into the plate. It was a walk in his last trip. First pitch on the way. So this will be pulled in out there at second base, and that'll be top half of the sixth about to get started. And that'll bring up the left-handed hitting shortstop and San Francisco Bay Area native Brandon Crawford. Oh, and this ball is absolutely blasted. High and deep. Gone to lead off the inning. So now to the plate, Alex Dickerson. Turned on down the line. This gets foul. It's 0-1. Now the pitch. Lifted the other way down the left field line. Quinn moves over near the line as he puts it away for the first out of the inning. Digging in next, Mike Yastrzemski. 1 run in and 1 gone so far this inning. As the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1. It's taken. Now it's 0-2. 0-2 count and the pitch. And here's a pitch inside, and that got him. Digging in will be Wilmer Flores. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. Changeup floats outside here for ball 1. Hit in the air down the right field line. And foul. That one's down around the knees, taken for a strike.
Wow, I'm shocked the hitter took it right there. That's a well-executed pitch down in the zone to try and get that double play.
Base hit into right center. He'll hold at second, and there are 2 aboard now. Now time is called, and this might be to buy a little time for that reliever to get loose. Number 48 is on, and he'll take over on the mound in relief.
Number 48.
will get the call to pinch hit here, and he'll find he has a couple of runners aboard with only one out in the inning. From the belt, kicks and deals.
We like the modern style of baseball. Here it is. Both starters kept their teams in the game. It's close right now. Now we hand it over to the nasty bullpens. Let's see what matchups are going to take place.
A ball and 2 strikes now. Yastrzemski over at second. Flores at first, one gone. Lifted in the air to center. Herder's under it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. And now in the box, Tommy La Stella will see if he can come through in a clutch spot. Evan Longoria will start to loosen up in the on-deck circle as he'll bat with 2 on and 2 out here. As he'll take a look at ball 1. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be really aggressive. With 2 guys already on, pretty good shot. He's going to get a challenge pitch right here.
And it's fouled away. He's set. The 2-2. Hard on the ground towards short. Baez fields it cleanly. Throw to second for the force out. Evan Longoria has come into the ballgame now as he takes over as the new third baseman.
Now playing second.
Stepping in once again is Brad Miller. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game. Galvis is going to come off the bench as he'll be asked to lead off the bottom of inning number 6. John Brebbia enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Fouled off. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Oh, he's got him in the palm of his hand now. It's 0-2.
Man, that pitch had the look of a fastball. Straight changeup, and the bottom fell out of it.
And now a pitch hit sharply on the ground. Fouled away. The 0-2 once more.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Well, that's off the plate.
High, ball 3.
Looked like he tried to elevate a fastball on that 2-2 pitch there, but kind of overdid it. With a pitch that high, it's pretty easy to lay off if you're the hitter.
And he will whip this one over to first in time for the out. Up next, Rhys Hoskins. 1 for 2 in the ballgame thus far. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And he'll try to check his swing here, but he'll have no such luck. It's strike 1. Hoskins behind to count 0-2. So back-to-back sliders for strikes. Does he come back with yet another?
Hey, not normally good.
There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. And he will run this one down. A good read off the bat for the second out. Here's Javier Baez. Popped out and struck out in his first 2 plate appearances. And he lays off there 1-0. Ball and a strike.
They're down 21.
That gets down, and the inning continues. So the 2-out hit here brings up Gene Segura. Gene Segura standing in. Swing and a ball lifted in the air toward the line and right. No trouble for him as he makes the catch to end the inning. So now into the box is Buster Posey, singled in his last at-bat. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1.
Good spot to be in right now as a hitter. Count your favor, 1-0. Good time to get a fastball and turn it loose.
That swung on and missed, and we're even at 1-1. Hit hard on the ground towards second, and that's through into right. So a leadoff single here to start the seventh. Into the box, Brandon Belt, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Oh, it's on the ground to second. Did he get his double play? To second for one. On first, and you can forget about the go-ahead run being on base. He's erased on the double play. First pitch on its way. As he takes a cold strike at the knees, it's 0-1. And he fouls this one off. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch.
So the intent of that 0-2 cutter right there isn't necessarily to get a swinging strike. If you get it, well, hey, that's great. But if you get it inside enough and he does make contact, he probably can't do anything with it anyway.
Turner finds some space out there for the catch to retire the side. Last half of the seventh here, and in steps the catcher, JT Realmuto.
The catcher,
Couldn't quite hold back that time. The changeup fooled him for strike one. Here's a fastball that crowds him a bit, and it's 1-1. And the pitch.
Count is 2-1.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
And he lays off, ball 4. Now the potential go-ahead run is on base here. Now to the plate, Roman Quinn. Been a strikeout victim twice in this one. Comes set, here's the 0-0 pitch. Used the slide step there, Dan.
Yeah, he's clearly thinking about the steal right here. Didn't happen, but the cat-mouse game continues on.
Go-ahead runs aboard here at first with nobody out.
He's gone to the well with that pitch 3 times in a row. I'm interested to see if he changes it up right here.
Bit of a surprise here as he's going to try to lay one down. And good hustle to get over and tag him for the out. Striding forward now is the DH, Travis Jankowski. He's hit for 3 so far, so he hasn't done much to help at the top of the lineup. So with a left-handed hitter waiting, they'll go to their own left-hander out of the bullpen. Andrew McCutcheon come on to pinch hit here in a big spot. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. It's his job to get something into the outfield and give that go-ahead run a chance to score from second. He's got to be more disciplined here. It's 0-2. Working for the punch-out and the offering. Oh, and he can't catch up to the fastball as he swings and misses for the second out. So 2 are gone now in the Philadelphia 7th, and in the bat is Trey Turner. And it looks like they'd rather go after the next guy as the intentional walk signal comes here with 2 away. Ripped on the ground to first. And that will conclude matters here in the... Ready to begin the 8th, and stepping in the slip field and shortstop, Brandon Crawford.
Man, he's making a lot of noise in this one. He's feeling great.
A dive, and he knocks it down. And there is some stick-to-itiveness as they still manage to get the out at first. What a play. Next to bat for the Giants, Alex Dickerson. 2 for 3 with a double on his line so far. A bouncer up the middle. Baez ranging to his right on the first, and he's breezing through the 8th here with 2 quick outs. So next to hit is Mike Yastrzemski, a hit in 2 official trips to the plate to this point in the ballgame. Try to bunt for a base hit here as he gets this one down. This is foul for the first strike. As we near the end of this one, it's clear the long ball has played a big role in today's outcome. Dan, Dero, what are your final thoughts on what we've seen?
Yeah, just non-competitive pitches in some big situations, Dan, and the offense took full advantage.
You know, Dero, one of the things about pitching is you want to have location, and it was obvious in this one today that the pitchers weren't on point, and what happens when that happens? Hitters make you pay, and the long ball was a big part of this one here.
Now time is called, and this might be to buy a little time for that reliever to get loose. Archie Bradley enters the ball game out of the pen, looking for the final out here in the top of inning number 8. Darren Ruff gets the call as a pinch hitter, and he'll get a chance with 2 out and the bases empty. Into the wind, the 0-1. Fly ball out toward left center field. Turner will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and that ends the inning. And now it'll be the cleanup spot for the Phillies. Freddie Galvis. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Set and the pitch. Now a check swing, but it's strike 1 anyway, says the home plate umpire. And he checks his swing. Did he go around? Yes, says the first base umpire. Strike 2. Here it comes, 0-2. And the slider is low and inside as he just about got him there. And it's fouled away. Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number 1. And that'll bring up the Sacramento product, Rhys Hoskins. Flew out last time up. Camilo Doval comes on now, and he's just hoping to keep this thing tied. No save opportunity here. First pitch of the AB on its way.
0-1, no strike.
Now the 1-0. And it's taken, strike 1.
Hey, that's a heck of a pitch right there. Big velocity up and in for strike 2. I mean, you saw this guy flinch at the plate. He was thinking that buzzed the tower, but then to get it popped to strike is tough.
Fouled off. Now another 1-2. Swinging a ground ball to third. On to first, and there were 2 down. So next to the plate for the Phils, Javier Baez is working on a 1 for 3 thus far.
0-1.
Swing and a miss, 0-1. And it's 1-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. 2 balls and a strike to Javi Baez. Fouled away. He's set. The 2-2. And he chases one up the ladder as he hits a high fly ball out to straightaway center. Dubon has it, and the side is retired. All set for the start of the inning. And up next, the utility man, Wilmer Flores.
The second baseman,
To the left side, but it's well fouled. The windup and the 0-1. Right there, and it's quickly 0-2 now.
That's the exact spot to lean on as a reliever. As a hitter, you just have to tip your cap and look for the next one.
And a check swing here, but the bat clearly breaks the plane as he's set down for the first out. Late square, and this is popped up. But the throw was beat him at first, so the bunt for hit attempt is snuffed out. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Evan Longoria. Out in front of it, strike 1. 2 out, nobody on. Now he'll step off. Hit on the ground to third. Galvis is there. Go to first with time to spare, and the side is retired. And that'll bring up Gene Segura. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
the second baseman.
Now a rocket deep down the line in left. And he is going to have extra bases to start it out. And your winning run will be in scoring position. The relay. The tag, and they got him as he couldn't get back to second. After plate now, JT Realmuto. He'll get caught chasing the bad one there. Strike one. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. Outside for a ball, 1-1. And he fouls this one off. 1-2. Misses for the second ball.
Going to need to make a little bit of an adjustment with his slider release and at least tempt the hitter that it's going to be a strike.
I tried to bury one down and away, but it's a full count now, 3-2. And a swing and a miss as they got him with the slider there, 2 away. Stepping up is Roman Quinn. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Swearing to bunt, but this is a foul ball. Ready with the 0-1. Showing bunt, but he winds up taking ball 1.
Now this guy's got some of the nastiest stuff in the game, and it is absolutely no fun for an offense to try and piece together any type of attack when he's throwing this stuff.
Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. We are into extra innings, and that'll bring up the former World Series champ, MVP, and Rookie of the Year, Buster Posey. Lofted in the air out toward right center. And he reaches up to track this one down for the first out, and he had to go a long way to get to that ball. And now here is Brandon Belt. He was a double play victim last time around. Now time is calling. This might be to buy a little time for that reliever to get loose. Ready. Here's the first pitch. Ooh, started him with the change, and it's 0-1. And it's fouled away. Swing and a miss on the fastball that time. Out number 2. So here's Pete Alonso, struggling so far in this one and looking to erase his 0-for-4 ball game right here. And that misses for ball 1. And they won't get him to chase the curveball in the dirt that time, and it's 2-0 now.
Like to see him be looking to the opposite field with this next swing. Pitcher's trying to work you away.
3-0 to him now. Swing and a liner toward the gap in left center. And what an effort on the running play to end the inning. Now is the designated hitter, Andrew McCutchen. He's 0-for-1 thus far.
Hey, it's never easy scoring runs against a closer, but this lineup is setting up perfectly right now as the leadoff hitter leads off this inning. Gotta love a reliever that comes in firing bullets, and his fastball is a good.
Crawford fields it cleanly. Quickly, there's one down to lead off the frame. Now with the plate is Trey Turner. Steps in to get the home side started here in the 10th. Pitch on the way. First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball 1. Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone. Outside with that delivery, and it's 3-0 now.
I'd be real surprised if he goes back out away there on the mound. This is a count for a fastball challenge, and we'll see if he's ready for it in the box.
Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
Ooh, that was some gas. Triple digits on the radar gun.
Slider, and that's hit on the ground towards second. Throw in time at first for out number 2. Next to dig in will be Bryce Harper. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Tony Watson, a southpaw standing 6'3", gets the ball now out of the bullpen. First offering. And pulled off on the slider here to start the at-bat. It's ball 1. Count now a ball and a strike. From the windup, the 1-1. Maybe too much break on the slider, 2-1.
Those were two great executed pitches right there away from this batter. He can hurt you in a heartbeat. I don't think anything's going to leak out over the heart of the plate.
Started to go. They'll look for the appeal down to third and ring him up, says the third. 11th inning set to get underway, and that'll bring up the left-handed hitting shortstop and San Francisco Bay Area native Brandon Crawford. He's ready. Here's the first pitch.
Off the plate, ball one.
Now the 1-0. Swung on and missed, strike one. That pitch was so slow it barely registered on the radar gun.
Yeah, Matt, we don't see too many pitches crawling to the plate like that, especially these days. That can be a really tough pitch for a hitter to wait back on.
2 balls and 2 strikes to Crawford. Fastball didn't miss by much, and it's a full count now, 3-2. And he lays off, ball 4. Now the potential go-ahead run is on base here. So in now for San Francisco, Alex Dickerson. Go-ahead run at first, nobody out. Here's the first pitch. Chopped weakly to the left. The 0-1. Line hard toward right center. And that is down for extra bases. And with nobody out, we'll see if they want to wave that go-ahead run home. And now this is thrown wildly, just getting it into the infield.
Now batting, number 33.
Samura is going to have his work cut out for him here. 2 runners in scoring position, so he'll try to leave them right where they are. Stepping in now, Darren Ruff, as he'll watch a slider that runs out of the strike zone away for ball 1. Back up the middle and through into center field, a base hit. Turner fields it cleanly. And the second runner will stop at third, and they're at the corners now with nobody out. In now, Wilmer Flores. Here's a pop-up now. Hoskins in foul ground, makes the play, 1 away. Now at the plate, Mauricio Dubon. It's been an 0-for-2 effort for him to this point. Now the suicide squeeze, but it's popped up. And now the runner from third scores to give him a very important insurance run. Now a 5-3 game. In is the third baseman, Evan Longoria, who bounced out last time up. Just does manage to get a piece there as this is bounced foul. Goodness. 0-2 now.
Hey, don't kid yourself. I know those were 2 bad swings, but he hits middle of the order for a reason. It only takes 1 swing.
Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time. 2 away. Buster Posey stands in as he checks his swing here for strike 1. And he falls behind 0-2. Ruff at second. Dubon at first. 2 out in the inning. Fielded by Galvis. And he'll go to short ball to retire the side. Bottom of the inning now. And up next, the former Philly shortstop Freddie Galvis. Tyler Rogers takes the mound in a safe situation as he'll try and make sure this one doesn't reach the 12th. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. 0-1 pitch on its way.
Count was 2-1.
Grounded to the right. And a good effort on the dive that time, but this will get by him for a base hit. Next to bat will be Rhys Hoskins. The first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. He jumps on this one. It's high and deep to center. Dubon's on the warning track as he hauls it in for a loud out number 1. And he will hustle back to first as he thinks better of trying to move up. So a runner at first now with 1 away. And into bat next, the versatile weapon Javier Baez. So take a look at a slider here that misses for ball one. Now a swing and a softly hit ground ball. Oh, a half swing there on a pitch out of the zone. Indeed, it's strike two. A great pitch there as he couldn't get extended on that one, and he's down on strikes for the second out. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Segura started to go around, but it's a called strike, 0-1. A softly hit ball here, foul off to the left side, and it's strike two now.
He's got that certainly timed up now. I'd be shocked.
And he strikes him out to end it here as they were able to get the possible tying run to the plate, but could not cash in.
Well, they had to put in a couple of extra innings of work, but hey, listen, a win is a win, and any win is good, especially on the road.
One last check of the line score in this extra innings victory. 5-3 the final score in this afternoon's game. The San Francisco Giants jump out to a 1-0 series lead. Tony Watson earns the victory on the mound. So that'll do it for us. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to the new website, theshow.com.
Hoy la cosa se puso buena, el gozo corre por mi vena, vamos a olvidarnos de la pena, esta fiesta nadie la frena, sin parar, porque traímos bomba para fincar, y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar, no importa lo que pase vamos a gozar, traemos el sazón y somos la sal. Mucha sal, mucha sal. De los que hablan con la L que hacen todo hasta el final. Un creyente boricua con bomba para fincar. En medio de la tormenta gozando voy a brincar. Yo, llámate a Elena, a Orlando y a Luca. Traigo palabras que nunca caduca. Al enemigo le tumbe la peluca. Se queda freeze con la mano en la nuca. Él sabe que esto es un asalto. Suelta mi generación y apuéstate en el asfalto. La salvación con mi pana la comparto. Tengo fuego espiritual en el aposento alto y bomba que bendice si detona. El mundo ha tratado de quitarnos la corona. Muchos viven rápido, la vida no es Daytona. Todavía hay tiempo, razona. Porque traímos bomba para fincar. Y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar. No importa lo que pase, vamos a gozar. Traemos el sazón y somos la sal. Porque traímos bomba para fincar. Y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar. No importa lo que pase, vamos a gozar. Traemos el sazón y somos la sal.
¿Qué tal hecho mi español muy malo? Muy malo. I speak English till I get up tu condado. Hit the beach, I'm 40 deep with mis hermanos. Y'all don't understand my lingo, tu pesado. Wepa, dale. Si lo tengo power of the Lord, I keep it on me. Every day is like a party, tell the drama go away. I don't do it for approval, I just do what God say. Car that took me up a beat, I ate it in the driveway. Dale, live my life inside the valley. No, he walking with me, get my enemies un cale, yeah, boy. DR down in Paraguay. Me and Funky got together, that's a crazy pair, boy.
Se puso buena, el gozo corre por mi vena, vamos a olvidarnos de la pena, esta fiesta nadie la frena, sin parar.
Esto es para el rico, esto es para el pobre, para el que le falta, para el que le sobre, para el que lo quiera y no lo tenga, para el que lo tenga y no lo quiera, para la iglesia, para el caserío, para los que son
Wow. Check it. A1, I ain't talking steak sauce. Run this now and I'm a great boss. Run this, it ain't for the weight loss. Matter of fact, tryna be the cake boss. Fill up the bag to the brim right there. Standing in the shine, make it dim right there. Gospel truth, yeah, that's him right there. That boy stay by the rim right there. Step my dough just like it's philo. Tell the Uber, pick me up on Pico. Yeah, got your in the back like some mosquitoes. And I never play myself, you getting body on the placebo. These C-notes getting them looser than that's how it is. And Primo is the feeling when this trio get down to biz. I heard you need a hit. Got the gloves, you been ollie with the slip. Shower me with love, already bathing in drip. This ain't a skip, blue chip on the mission, finna dip. Pole position, little. Been a long time coming. Haters gonna be part-time, love it. Haters been a long time running. It don't matter, they ain't catching up at all, I promise. It's been a long time coming. Haters gonna be part-time, love it. Putting up some all-time numbers. Hang the banner, they ain't catching up at all, I promise. I ain't never frontin' for no pump fake, yeah. Everybody know y'all like the funk fake, yeah. They want sticking with me like some duct tape. Coming easy to me, do that in one take, yeah. Got a mask in, where your mask is. This is really me, the cat been out the bag. And long as the world's spending on the taxes, I ain't standing idle, gotta keep it active. Click clock, horses in the drop. Hot, yup, Photoshop. Real hip hop, like I rock a big clock at the tip top. Shit with my photo op. Hey, when I come inside, I do 'em a favor. Don't get the wrong impression, I'ma need my retainer. Stacking up the paper until E.T. my neighbor. Just reaping all the fruits of my labor. I got acres. And this been a long time coming. Haters gonna be part-time, love it. Haters been a long time running. It don't matter, they ain't catching up at all, I promise. This been a long time coming. Haters gonna be part-time, love it. Putting up some all-time numbers. Hang the banner, they ain't catching up at all. Finna make my own wave, I ain't following the tide. 100 from the jump, they all know I'm bonafide. Plenty of it left to keep the haters occupied. Work too hard, but then let it die. Make my own wave, I ain't following the tide. 100 from the jump, they all know I'm bonafide. Plenty of it left to keep the haters occupied. I work too hard, but then let it die. Yeah, I work too hard, but then let it die. I
you with that big Benz, It's you that can't keep old, cause you keep yelling her friends, You gotta go to court, You got service subpoena for child support, That was that nerve, You ain't even get a chance to say a word, I know I ain't tripping, don't your brother got them birds, You ready to bust to somebody, You ain't scared, You know how to play it, I know you ain't gonna let somebody come and punk you, Stand in front you, Straight up run you, You know who got that fire, You know how to use a triple beam, It ain't hard as it seems, You keep your body clean, You got a lot of your jeans, Some of your partners, You don't really want to mess with them clowns, You come up with them clowns, You stuck with them clowns, You a paper chaser, you got your block on fire, you remain in the G. Until the moment you expire, you know what it is. You make nothing out of something, you handle your biz. And don't be crying, and it's something you a paper chaser. You got your block on fire, you remain in the G. Until the moment you expire, you know what it is. You make nothing out of something, you handle your biz. And don't be crying, and it's suffering. You can't do nothing but love fresh, You won't know what we gonna do next, You bought our tape with the check, You wearing a vest, You trying to protect your chest, You spent 70 on your bins, And ain't sure that's for your friends, You won't stop these heads from playing with you, You won't run the block, You won't be the last one with rocks, You keep it, You count the money at the end of the night, You on a 3-day flight, You full of that You ducking them people, You the one face was on news last night, You the one the dudes out their shoes last night, You don't come in the project when it's dark, You claim you're a thug and you ain't got no heart, You came in the know you on New Year's Eve, You got stuck and then you couldn't leave, It was hard for you to breathe, You a paper chaser, you got your block on fire, you remain in the G. Until the moment you expire, you know what it is. To make nothing out of something, you handle your biz. And don't be crying, and it's something you a paper chaser. You got your block on fire, you remain in the G. Until the moment you expire, you know what it is. To make nothing out of something, you handle your biz. And don't be crying, and it's suffering. You got a trespass, You got on the hard, When you was looking at them, you don't know when to quit, That's you with that shot call and click, That's you with that ball and click, That's you that's taking them hits, Your girl don't know when to shut up her mouth, You gon' run up her teeth out, You done switch from Nikes to Reeboks, You twinkle your goals every time you leave your house, The income tax checks out, You about to flip that, You about to go so you You about to go treat your, You about to go put the on one of these, When you broke, you drove, When you paid, you got boo-boo places to go, You on top, You don't think you can be stopped, You by the shop, You riding the Benz on 20-inch rims, You a paper chaser, you got your block on fire, you remain in the G. Until the moment you expire, you know what it is. To make nothing out of something, you handle your biz. And don't be crying, and it's something, you a paper chaser. You got your block on fire, you remain in the G. Until the moment you expire, you know what it is. To make nothing out of something, you handle your biz. And don't be crying, and it's suffering.
Since you don't love me, hey, I'm guessing I'ma be okay. Since you don't feel me now, I feel like I'ma live somehow.
Your love never meant much to me. Love never meant much to me. Your love never meant much to me.
God. The God parted is Tokyo and I'm Godzilla. Playing blackjack versus dead, you're on the card dealer. Just bought a demon, I'm screaming about the car dealer. Last temptation of Mike, but I'm a God figure. Tell Beelzebub that the God don't need a job, and if I did, the oligarchs would be missing the when I'm gone. This is Bonaparte, and he paired with Tucson, and they went on a world conquest, tear you from me apart. Michael remained dead, but still virtuous. Wait to make a petty, you found out workers unionizing their services.
You say that you don't love me, ay. I'm guessing I'ma be okay. You say that you don't feel me now. I pull up, I'ma live somehow. Your love never meant much to me. Love never meant much to me. Your love never meant much to me. Your love never meant much.
Born from the ether, I just appeared out of cloud. Scream invade the world. Rick was coming out while you Wrigley. I watch my mouth shot, he don't pronounce my name correct. Rules are gotta be rules, any exceptions, and I'm not a leader. Thinking the box and I get him, I fix the shot as if I eat a donut hole. They'll get to the crib and quickly. I watch my mouth when I'm finished watching y'all suck clock. Don't doubt you put an ounce of that evil on me, I'm flipping Ricky. I give an inch to you simps, I'll never forgive me. Not saying it's a conspiracy, but you're all against me. You see a future with runner jewels, ain't the shit but cancel my trip, turn the time machine back around a sense.
You say that you don't love me, ay. I'm guessing I'ma be okay. You say that you don't feel me now. I pull up, I'ma live somehow. Your love never meant much to me. Love never meant much to me. Your love never meant much to me. Your love never meant much.
Every child, woman and man, opinion don't matter, stick to your plan. If they judge, still don't budge. Don't give an inch, don't give a nudge. Life will leave you battered and bent. Lose a win, got a hold of your chin. And I put it on Jamie and me. We just gave you inspiration for free. The money
Never meant much.
One shot is never enough. I just wait for us to go in circles. A lifetime of giving up. Oh, you must stop, give me a break. Don't say something about the band. And first he would tell me I'm his friend. Actually, no thanks, I'm okay. And then he would send we lost my way. I want new friends, but then I want me. And making plans while I'm on TV. Thought it was them, but maybe it's me. I want new friends, but then I want me. And the 80s song, yeah, how did it go? When they said this is the beginning of the best years, even though false break. One shot is never enough. I just wait for this to go into circles. And the distance from my room is anything so necessary. I was thinking about that thing that you said last night. So boring. And the 80s bands, oh, where did they go? Can we switch into the chorus right now? I want new friends, but then I want me. They have some fun, but then they just leave. Is it just them, or maybe all me? Why my new friends, they'll seem to want me. Hurts my case, but that's okay. It hurts my case, but that's okay. I'm dancing on a moonbeam. On and on and on and on and on. We keep day, oh, another song, oh, another day, oh, another song, oh, another day.
Hey. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Now I'm switching up my energy. My enemies feel like I got hundreds of them. No love for me. Y'all ain't in the streets. Y'all is in the street. Y'all take ministry. Y'all just sin and preach. No deal, I like the breach. I call up my lawyer like, never mind. They playing with all of these and this is money, but never mind. I could probably never rhyme and still be a million up. I only spend money on her if I know she the truth, just to keep it a buck. You play with me once and you dumped. The that I say when I'm done, you know I'm ignorant. I'm at my house party acting, telling my guests that I don't use it. Then turn around and I do it again. Act like a saint, who am I to pretend? Asking the Lord to forgive all my sins with my fingers crossed behind my back with a grand. I sin. I feel like the Bucks. I win. Again and again. Now they telling their friends. I don't know who my friends, they like to pretend.
Please leave your name and phone number after the beep.
Cause they couldn't see me going very far. Now I be overseas with the mob. I get paid when I pass a bar, but I got no love for the law. I can't remember when I had a job. Back when they wouldn't build, now they bob. I still got paper tags on my car. Now I got gophers f***ing up my lawn. That is annoying. I'm picking my poison. You crabs in a barrel, while my lobster is boiling. I'm trying to avoid them, but they keep on coming for me. DMX, what they wanting from me? BMX, I ain't stunting for free. On my mama deceased, so you know that it's true when I speak. Matador, I ain't running from beef. Mike Tyson asked why my hunger so deep. I replied, ain't no love in the streets. Also, there wasn't no love in my home, so only get love when it's coming from me. Preach. I sin. I feel like the Bucks. I win. Again and again. Now they telling their friends. I don't know who my friends, they like to pretend. Santa Monica Boulevard, I can't tell it's amen.
No sé cuál me voy, el ferro, el Porsche, la C3 o el Rolls Royce. El bote parqueado en San Croix, viviendo la vida como si se va a acabar hoy. Yo, tranquilo en la mía es que estoy. El Richard Zafiro, Dios más los bendiga, mis hijos no nacerá otro como Floyd. Las baby le llegan, los míos al día no le falta nada. Las guaguas son negras, están todas blindadas. Tu ronca allá afuera, aquí tú no eres nada. Porque mi tiempo me vale dinero, no te asustes si te enseño todos los ceros. La vida me bendijo porque me mero, soy mi jefe, so hago lo que yo quiero. Aquí arriba no llegan, tú sabes que aquí es real. Me venga a frontear, preguntarle al banquero, son 3 melones semanal. No existe quien me va a parar, se juntaron todos para quererme frenar. Saludo a la federal y a la estatal, cambié todas las válvulas ya que pueden barbulear. Yo sí que no voy a cambiar, los que se viraron que le vaya mal. Y si me tiran sabe que voy a pichar. Los palos son legales, las cortas están digitales. Los roles, los out de mal, la caja nunca para son y las baby le llegan. Los míos al día no le falta nada. Las guaguas son negras, están todas blindadas. Tu ronca allá afuera, aquí tú no eres nada. Aquí arriba no llegan, tú sabes que aquí es real. No me venga a frontear, preguntarle al banquero, son 3 melones semanal. Que manden, bajen PR, a la fama no se me aferren. No soy de la calle pero me pegué y no hay que los desentierre. Mi nieto ya tiene Mercedes, aunque mi hija solo 6 años ya tiene. Lo único seguro aquí es la muerte, pero para estar claro les deje 50 en bienes. ¿Quién te dijo que tú eres más que yo? Estás frustrado, recuerda salieron de mí, por si no le han informado. He visto que se han virado, pensaron que al negro lo habían frenado. 300 canciones dejé en la compu pa' que en el 3000 se el más pegado. Yo voy muy zafado, y ustedes lo saben. Pala, soy el negro del jarabe. Una italiana, un árabe. Me voy que tengo show mañana, ya la plata no cabe. Los baby le llegan, el negrito claro. Ustedes saben ya. Hay music, hay flow. Hay music, hay flow. Cabi, dímelo Rebol. Ustedes saben ya, ustedes saben ya.
of my name came alive. At the same time, I planned my suit got bad. And literally, I would live lonely inside on the physical side. All my miracles died. 2012, guess that plan didn't go well. Out my shell, still I'm living it. Yet it was written from God, it was gifted to give you a story that ain't hard to tell. 2013, far from a preteen, but it seemed that I had to chase my dreams, making anything that the world has not seen or heard. With my words like verbs, curves. 2014, when I turned 19, saying R.I.P. to my pit bull tree and my girl TT. When she down, now I'm back on road, cause I couldn't come round to the funeral. Then a whole year passed, made an EP and the fans got mad. A lot of issues that a young man had, just 2 years shot of a high school grad. 2016, when the boy got me, QLT embedded in my G's. Around the same time I met X and Ski. If the clan ain't hit, then we just might be the ones that have it all in our reach. 2017, I had no place to sleep. 2018, Taboo 1-3 was the best that people ever heard from me. When you get pure pain, I'ma just make heat. 2019, been good and bleak. Cut off the locks, new look, same me. Used to chase my dreams, not a dream chase me. Chase my dream, chase my dream. Chase my dream, chase my dream, chase my dream.
Royalty, so skin deep, melanin carry through heat. Papa was a soldier, spit a whole life on his shoulder. Both were my pillars, yeah, I told ya. Both were a product, about 10 kids, about 10 weeks, about 10 feet. School was about 10 Ks, D's getting faded, hope getting faded. Aches, no lights flashing, the flicker was a dream. Providing for the children, just to hope I saw beam with prosperity. Man, my parents, they took care of me, made sure opinions were heard, cause it was scary. Made a kid things, I was looking in the back when I thought I wasn't heard. Decided to take back, take care. Back, take care. That was a dream.
Anything that the world has not seen
was a dream.
When I turned 19, chase my dreams.
Take care.
Love can't breathe. Love can't breathe. She's a plastic Cleopatra on a throne of ice. She's a hemophiliac with a dying battery life. Candy colored fingers and certified eyes. Thinking airbrush thoughts with the logo on her mind. It's so delightful, it's so insightful, it's so frightful. Feeling it every single day. It's time to party, it's time to party. In the valley where you wake up every beautiful day, and the world you created in your image is golden. Valley made of mirrors, all the light is so bright. You can feel like a pagan, you can feel like a pagan. In the valley where you wake up every beautiful day, and the world you created in your image is golden. Valley made of mirrors, all the light is so bright. You can feel like a pagan, you can feel like a pagan in the valley.
Yeah, I live in the valley. I heard there's a shaman out in the desert. I'm getting really transcendental and hiking. I'm on a cleanse. Yeah, the hot tub is really chill.
Pick up the pace, I'm about to chase. Money in case, clean up base. Pick up the pace, I'm about to chase. Money in case, clean up base.
Got a convoy if you got it. Ain't no stopping on the go. Got a convoy if you got it. Going live, good at the show. Got a convoy if you got it. Ain't no stopping on the go. Got a convoy if you got it. Going live, good at the show. Pick up the pace. Step on the deck. We need to stretch. Mama the truth, playing it cool, wipe out the sweat. Get in the zone, king on the throne, I'm about to flex. Home I'm thrown and by their opponent, show me who next. Play in the field, look alive. Slide, die, line drive like Dion on prime time. I'm zeroed in, while bun down when I settle in. I break ground, steal the base when you not around. Golden glove with a triple crown, I raise the ring cause I hold it down.
I'm about to chase, money in case, clean up base. Pick up the pace, I'm about to chase. Money in case, clean up base.
Got a convoy if you got it. Ain't no stopping on the go. Got a convoy if you got it. Going live, good at the show. Got a convoy if you got it. Ain't no stopping on the go. Got a convoy if you got it. Going live, good at the show. Pick up the pace.
Two scene ain't enough. Four-tie team is us. Man on first, on second, on third. I'ma have to clean it up. I done went yard, they all gone. The alien beamed it up. Man contract, they want me back. I'ma have to green it up like Fenway Wall. Really feel fine. Worry about y'all, it's just my time. I got my swing right, that's a green light. That's just my sign. This what the ring like. If you missed out, better press rewind. I'm just a hot like real. To do what I do takes skill.
Pick up the pace, I'm about to chase. Money in case, clean up base. Pick up the pace, I'm about to chase. Money in case, clean up base.
Got a convoy if you got it. Ain't no stopping on the go. Got a convoy if you got it. Going live, good at the show. Got a convoy if you got it. Ain't no stopping on the go. Got a convoy if you got it. Going live, good at the show. Pick up the pace.
If you ain't got heart,
found vision. Yeah, moving so fast you missed it, yeah. I might just disappear to feel like I skip it, yeah. I ain't got to fear. I could risk losing it, what are the benefits? Or should I hold it tight, turn my clutches instead of just letting it go? I'd have been wrong before, but in fact it wasn't that long ago. I even hit the bottom low, but that was just part of my growth. My heart's always broken, I guess I'm starting over. And now my battered soul is going back through the motions. I'm just half of a whole, once had no control. I was breaking my oath, it was happening over and over again. That wasn't gold, so I had to take hold. Sad how it goes when you don't even know to begin. It starts with me, I must admit. I've been a problem, but still I can't quit. Just spend my time complaining to no benefit, but nah, making a contribution, so that makes me the solution. It starts with me, I must admit. I've been a problem, but still I can't quit. Just spend my time complaining to no benefit, but nah, making a contribution, so that makes me the solution. Follow me now if you ready to do more than just talk. Walk with me, be the solution. Offer critical thought for the youth, be the solution. Everyone is at fault, after all, we're only human. I've been the problem, you've been the problem, and now we're the solution.
I spread my arms like frosting, like a phoenix wing around its offspring. Soda pop sings songs of optimism. 1972, caught the rhythm of a heartbeat. Lost the change in a car seat, aiming at the mirror but still blames the party. As if everybody's listening wrong. It's the vision I've drawn of this impossible mission I'm on. I ain't like the rest of the scene. I'm not swimming in a stream of synthetic dreams. No, I work hard, keep everything clean, cause the needle still stings when the pendulum swings. Yes, I'm trying to do my best. I'm not the best though, I do it to my death. I'll never let go. A student of the revolution, we put the salute in the solution.
It starts with me, I must admit. I've been a problem, but still I can't quit. Just spend my time complaining to no benefit, but nah, making a contribution, so that makes me the solution. It starts with me, I must admit. I've been a problem, but still I can't quit. Just spend my time complaining to no benefit, but nah, making a contribution, so that makes me the solution.
I was raised on the doctrine of the honorable Elijah Muhammad. Do what you gotta do to be profitable. Ain't nobody stopping you, but ain't nobody trying to plant your seeds and water too. That's your cool with starving. Who gotta harvest that garden? You. Meaning me, it became easy to see that I'm the one, gotta put my life the way I'm supposed to be. And it might seem kinda cliche, but hey, truth be that way. Those that don't know need to hear, so those that do know need to say. You can quote them slogans over and over till you coasting through life until you slam into that wall, then bang, then it click. That truth is an upper lip, chilling right there under your nose until one day you come to grips. As long as the world been revolving, if I'm still groveling in the same problem wherever I walk, it's probably not none of y'all, but obviously some flaw that I ignore but got to see. And who got to solve it? Me, Brother Ali.
It starts with me, I must admit. I've been a problem, but still I can't quit. Just spend my time complaining to no benefit, but nah, making a contribution, so that makes me the solution. It starts with me, I must admit. I've been a problem, but still I can't quit. Just spend my time complaining to no benefit, but nah, making a contribution, so that makes me the solution. Follow me now if you ready to do more than just talk. Walk with me, be the solution. Offer critical thought for the youth, be the solution. Everyone is at fault, after all, we're only human. I've been the problem, you've been the problem, and now we're the solution.
mind is graphic, expressive, graphic. Killer copycat action, it's all mastered. Directed it when y'all least expected it and thought it was safe. I'd hit you in the face. So slam! Let the boys be boys. Slam! Make noise be boys. Slam! Let the boys be boys. Slam! Make noise be boys. I'm a b-boy, standing in my b-boy stance. Hurry up and give me the microphone before my pants, the mad author of anguish. My language polluted. Onyx is heavyweight. And still undisputed. It took the words right out my mouth to walk a mile in my shoes. I pay so many dues. I feel used in a and I'm so confused. Now, excuse me, for example, I'm the inspiration of a whole generation. And unless you got 10 sticky fingers, it's an imitation, a figment of your imagination. But wait, it gets worse. I'm not watered down, so I'm dying of thirst. Coming through with the scam, foolproof plan. B-boys make some noise and just fail.
Travis, where the drums at?
It's real. Don't you see them? It's real.
Every time I light one up,
Don't you see them?
I hop in my car.
Don't you see them?
I'm gonna hear something.
It's real.
Rolling down the street in it. Pair of Chucks got my feet in it. Whole pound, no 6 in it. Bring the Khalifa chrome, I put the fees in it. KK got the whole place lit up. Hit the switch, make my 6'2" sit up. I know you sick, don't spit up. Tell homegirl if I can't, she gotta
Don't
get
you
up.
see them?
Bang.
Don't you see them?
Bang. Say she wanna ride with us, then ride with us. Say she wanna roll with us, then roll with us. Say she wanna ride with us, then ride with us. Seat in the back, supposed to be the front. Say it's too loud, still turning up. Why you all in my face? I don't give a f. She ride shotgun, try and give me some. Oh, there he go again. Rolling up, putting it on the floor again. A nice day, I might roll to the store again and let y'all see the whip. Get a whip, hit a switch, get a.
Don't you see them?
Bang.
Don't you see them?
Bang. Say she wanna ride with us, then ride with us. Say she wanna roll with us, then roll with us. Say she wanna ride with us, then ride with us. I know you've been hanging, and I know you've been hanging. What's that whip that you driving? What's that that you rocking? Yeah, I know you've been hanging, and I know you've been hanging. What's that whip that you driving? What's that that you rocking?
Don't you see them?
Bang.
Don't you see them?
Bang. Say she wanna ride with us, then ride with us. Say she wanna roll with us, then roll with us. Say she wanna ride with us, then ride with us.
It's real.
I say I'm yours, but I'm anybody else's. You say you're mine, but there's always someone else. All the disguise being selfless. Let's make the most, say a toast before we melt. We're both so far gone. Can't tell right from you say you're mine, but you're anybody else's. I say I'm yours, but there's always someone else. We're both so far gone. Can't tell right from
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, people of all ages, I go by the name of Phil Augusta Jackson. This is the Redondo tape. Shout out to Nick Lee. 6 months in Redondo, beach right by the condo. Oh my gosh, oh my case, I'ma need my sushi pronto. Shooting star like a Cosmo, make you move like a mambo. Spank a hater like a bongo. They be sleeping mano. Girl sweet like a mango, gets a taste to the tango. Strum like a banjo, then hit the sign in our sandals. Float hot like a condo, ain't no place that I can't go. On a mission like Rambo, self-portrait like Van Gogh. My whole team really on deck. Chuck Norris about to go flex. Nike floating, about to get checks. Pump it up, about to get pecs. G's work like a named Shrek. Want the money, want the power, respect on deck like a Porsche. Move fast like a Porsche, ride the beat like a horse. Spit flames like a torch. Now I'm riding up the 2. You would think I'm in the 6. Born Jan 26, 36, but I never the brick. When I shoot, I never brick. When I shoot, I swish. Fourth quarter, 10 on the clock. Follow through is in the wrist. I get it, I got it, I'm good. I'm about it, I get it, I got it, I'm good. I bought it, I get it, I got it, I'm good. I'm with it, I get it, I got it, I'm good. You dig it? Squad hustle like a relay, run it back like a replay. No time for that he say. I care about what she say. Self-care like eat, pray. Give thanks before I eat, pray. But tell a hater that I eat, pray. I'm like Miami where the heat stay. Got the focus like a sensei. Had to carve it out my own way. You ain't got the answers like Sway. Friday night just got paid. Bought a coat that's just suede. Leveled up like 12th grade. Sweetest taboo, call me Sade. Black Bandit, you could call me Blade. Work hard, play hard, that's the motto. Pop, pop, that's the sound of the pop, pop. Wake up, grind hard, full throttle. Supreme good, shout out to Aristotle. Team winning, know it's kinda hard to swallow, but we all give thanks. Mahalo, it's auto. Medical, we get it, and we gonna keep it up. We put the fortress in our cup and just go. So, I get it, I got it, I'm good. I'm about it, I get it, I got it, I'm good. I bought it, I get it, I got it, I'm good. I'm with it, I get it, I got it, I'm good. You dig it, I get it, I got it, I'm good. I'm about it, I get it, I got it, I'm good. I bought it, I get it, I got it, I'm good. I'm with it, I get it, I got it, I'm good. You dig
You're gonna be happy. Keep working today. That smile will come one day. Don't worry. You're gonna be happy. Keep fighting today. That smile will come one day. Muffins come for free. When you get it free, you will lose it freely. So you better know, work hard is the best way. Muffins come for free. When you get it free, you will lose it freely. So you better know, work hard is the best way. Let your hope come from fight and go through your darkness. You'll find your light. Don't worry, you gotta be happy. Keep working today. That smile will come one day. Don't worry, you gotta be happy. Keep fighting today. That smile will come one day. Keep it. Keep your self-control. Keep it.
la cosa se puso buena. El gozo corre por mi vena. Vamos a olvidarnos de la pena. Esta fiesta nadie la frena. Sin parar. Porque traímos bombas para fincar. Y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar. No importa lo que pase, vamos a gozar. Traemos el sazón y somos la sal. Porque traímos bombas para fincar. Y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar. No importa lo que pase, vamos a gozar. Traemos el sazón y somos la sal. Yo, mucha sal, mucha sal. De los que hablan con la L que hacen todo hasta el final. Un creyente boricua con bomba para fincar. En medio de la tormenta gozando voy a brincar. Yo, llámate a Elena, a Orlando y a Luca. Traigo palabras que nunca caduca. Al enemigo le tumbe la peluca. Se queda freeze con la mano en la nuca. Él sabe que esto es un asalto. Suelta mi generación y apuéstate en el asfalto. La salvación con mi pana la comparto. Tengo fuego espiritual en el aposento alto y bomba que bendice si detona. El mundo ha tratado de quitarnos la corona. Muchos viven rápido, la vida no hay Daytona. Todavía hay tiempo, razona. Porque traímos bombas para fincar. Y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar. No importa lo que pase, vamos a gozar. Traemos el sazón y somos la sal. Porque traímos bombas para fincar. Y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar. No importa lo que pase, vamos a gozar. Traemos el sazón y somos la sal.
Que te la echo mi español muy malo. I speak English till I get up tu condado. Hit the beach, I'm 40 deep with mis hermanos. Ya don't understand my lingo, tu pesado. Wepa, dale. Si lo tengo power of the Lord, I keep it on me. Every day is like a party, tell the drama go away. I don't do it for approval, I just do what God say. Car that cooked me up a beat, I ate it in the driveway. Dale, live my life inside the valley. No, he walking with me, get my enemies on Cali, yeah, boy. DR down to Paraguay. Me and Funky got together, that's a crazy pair, boy.
Se puso buena. El gozo corre por mi vena. Vamos a olvidarnos de la pena. Que esta fiesta nadie la frena. Sin parar.
Esto es para el rico, esto es para el pobre, para el que le falta, para el que le sobre, para el que lo quiera y no lo tenga, para el que lo tenga y no lo quiera, para la iglesia, para el caserío, para los que son y los que no son de los míos, y para los tigres que andan en jipeta y hasta los que andan en bicicleta.
Porque traímos bombas para fincar. Y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar. No importa lo que pase, vamos a gozar. Traemos el sazón y somos la sal. Porque traímos bombas para fincar. Y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar. No importa lo que pase, vamos a gozar. Traemos el sazón y somos la sal.
Philadelphia all set for baseball from the home of the Phillies, Citizens Bank Park. We're digging in for Game 2 of this 5-game postseason series between the San Francisco Giants and the Philadelphia Phillies. High in the air out to center field.
Turner's under it.
He's got it one away. So next to bat will be Buster Posey. First pitch of the AB now. Good late break to the slider here, but he takes it in on the hands for ball 1. Should be a picture-perfect afternoon for baseball. 78 degrees at first pitch. Hitters count. Here's the 2-0 pitch. Good slider there. Gets a swing and miss.
Hey, that was a nasty pitch right there. Ton of rotation on that ball. You could almost see the red dot from up here. Nasty depth.
On deck, the left-handed hitting Brandon Belt. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Slapped hard the opposite way. A leap, but he can't bring it down. Base hit. Here's the first baseman, Brandon Belt. Fouled off. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and 1 away. 1 ball and 1 strike for the Giants' first baseman. Fouled away. Posey, base runner at first with 1 out. And he fouls this one off. And it's fouled away. Good bite to that sinker as he gets him to swing through it for out number 2. So 2 down and a runner at first. And up steps the power bat of Pete Alonso. 1 ball, no strikes to count. Hitters count 2-0 to the DH of the Giants. 2-1 now. Over at the knees, and that's the second strike. 2 out with a man at first. Breaking ball well inside and taken for ball 3.
Good spot for an RBI. Put the ball in play with the runner in motion. He could score all the way from first.
Set. Here's the 3-2 on the ground to the left side. And that finds its way through for a base hit. Brandon Crawford digging in next as he'll swing and miss at a first pitch slider at strike 1. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going. That's taken. Now it's
might have to change your game plan in the box right here. If he's going to pound away, might have to work the opposite field.
Liner towards second, but this won't get over the second baseman's glove as he's got it to end the inning. Stepping up is Travis Jankowski. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The designated hitter.
The pitch.
Travis Jankowski.
And he'll quickly send a line drive to center field. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. So the Phillies get a man on to start out the inning. Speedy Trey Turner digs in now. Trying to bunt his way on, but this is popped up. And Posey will get the out at first, but the sacrifice works as planned. So now here is Bryce Harper looking to put them ahead early with this at-bat. Pulled toward right center field. Catch made out there in right center as the runner will tag from second. And he'll make it up to third on the fly ball as he's in there now with 2 away. Next to hit is Brad Miller. Trying to cash in here in his first at-bat with a runner at third and 2 gone. And he'll just fight this one off as it's chopped foul. Chopper to short. There is Crawford. Over to first, and that retires the side. So stepping in is Darren Ruff. He'll lead it off here to begin the second.
Number 33.
High in the air out to center field. Turner's under it. And that's the first out of the inning. Next, it'll be Austin Slater. He's set. Here it comes. High in the air down the right field line. Harper on the run. And he makes the catch in the corner. Next up, Wilmer Flores. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. Here's a slider to start things out. Looked at for ball one. And he misses low with it. 2. Now here's the pitch. Bouncer to the left side. Scooped up. Throw on to first. Gets him, and the side is retired. Now it'll be Rhys Hoskins, as they'll have 5, 6, and 7 here to start the home half of the second. High and deep down the left field line. And it's a foul ball. Check swing here as he couldn't help himself, and it's ruled strike 2. Too high. 1 and 2.
That was a tempting pitch to swing at right there. A big power guy like this really wants something that he can elevate and drive out of the ballpark.
Here's another 1-2. Well below the knees, laid off on the changeup there. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. Another 2-2 offering.
These are the kind of ABs, regardless of the outcome. You go back to the dugout as an offensive player, and your teammates are loving on you for making that pitcher work and battling it out.
Payoff pitch one more time. Popped him up. Put this one away for the first out of the inning. Next to hit, Javier Baez. First pitch on its way. Swing, and he puts a charge into this one. High and deep, and you can forget about it. This ball is gone. Segura standing in. As he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty, it's strike 1. Segura is a strong defender playing up the middle in the infield. He's got great hands, good range, the big arm, and those skills are not lost on his teammates, his coaches, or his front office for that matter.
Yeah, he has the ability. What I love about this ball player, he's got such a great internal clock. It seems like it's bang bang at first every time, but the guy's out. He's got sure hands and an accurate throw.
Base is empty, 2 away, and that brings up JT Realmuto. Fouled off. Phillies have an early 1-0 lead here in inning number 2. Fouled away. Inside, as he might be trying to set him up here, 1 and 2. 2 balls and 2 strikes to the Phillies catcher.
Well, 2 straight fastballs inside haven't put him away. So now it'll be interesting to see what he turns to.
Full count now. In the dirt, but swung on and missed. The throw to first is in time, and the inning is over. Stepping up to the plate, Mauricio Dubon. We are all set to begin the 3rd inning in this one. And a good spot for that pitch is it's chopped foul.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
Here's the 1 and 2. Hit out towards second. Segura has it. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third. So one gone here in the San Francisco third, and that brings up Evan Longoria. And this pitch is right down the middle, strike one.
Hey, make no mistake about it, this lineup's going to have to get going and get a little bit more aggressive. This guy's pounding the zone.
Turner is there now, and he has it, 2 gone. And that'll bring up Buster Posey. He singled in his first AB from the stretch. Hit on the ground out to short. There's Baez. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first, saves an error. Now at the plate, here is Roman Quinn.
Leading up for the Phillies.
Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Showing bunt here, but he takes ball 1. And he pops up the bunt attempt. DeSclafani is there, and he makes the catch for the out. Digging in at the plate is Travis Jankowski. 1 for 1 with a single so far. First pitch on its way. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. Oh, right back to him on the mound. And they'll just flip this on to first for the second out of the inning. Next, here is Trey Turner, who dropped the sacrifice bunt in his last plate appearance.
And not easy to do in today's game. High velocity, exploding, breaking stuff. He executed that sac bunt perfectly. Not surprised he's laid on a heater right there. Just saw an off-speed pitch. Wanted to stay back a little bit too long.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Chopped weakly to the left, but it gets foul. Good waist pitch, 1-2.
Boy, that's a great take right there. He might have been frozen by that pitch, but it missed by just enough to give him life in this AB.
He'll try again, 1-2. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. All set for the start. And set to go is the veteran first baseman, Brandon Belt. Lifted the other way down the left field line. And it's a foul ball. Here comes the 0-1. That's taken. Now it's 0-2. So far in this game, he's the only guy in the lineup that's gone down on strikes.
This is the only guy in the lineup that struck out so far, and now he finds himself in the hole with 2 strikes.
Got him to go down swinging there. Brandon Belt retired to kick off the inning. Pete Alonso comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. There's a drive high in the air and deep to left center field. Gone! Shortstop Brandon Crawford. A shot down the first baseline. But a foul ball here, 0-1. Swing and a drive. This one's deep to right. Back goes Harper. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Next to stand in is Darren Ruff. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game, and he fouls this one off. Lays off the slider, and it's 1-1.
That's a great take right there. Great pitch recognition to let that one go. Opposite-handed, that's coming across the plate. You might think he got a shot to stay inside that one.
And he popped him up. And that's going to land foul. 1 run on 3 hits, and no errors on the Giant ledger to this point. Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one. On the ground to third. Miller is there. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and that'll bring in a dangerous hitter indeed in the form of Bryce Harper. First offering on its way.
Count 1-0.
1-0 home. Now a swinging bunt. So 1-1 home.
Ball left outside.
And he can't catch the corner here, so he's behind 3-1.
When a pitcher puts you in the proverbial rocking chair like he's doing right now, you have to take a deep breath. You can't start trying to guess along with him. Trust your fundamentals and stay on that fastball.
First pitch on the way. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. And they take the lead. It's gone. Next to bat will be Rhys Hoskins.
Number 17.
Hit high and deep out there to left center field. A ball that's carrying. But he has no chance to make the play. It's off the wall. And that brings up Javi Baez. He overcommits here to a slider out of the zone. 1 strike to count. Perhaps he can drive another one out of the park just like he did back in the second. In there, strike 2. Back up the middle. And a good effort on the dive that time, but this will get by him for a base hit. And tack on one more, make it a 4-1 lead. And that'll bring up Gene Segura. Ground ball sent back up the middle. The tag, and he is out. The belt for the twin killing. So base is empty now after the double play. And that'll bring in the veteran catcher, JT Realmuto. And now the first pitch. Slater will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and that ends the inning. All ready to go in the top of the 5th. And in to hit next, it'll be Austin Slater.
This is where the pressure starts to build a little bit on an offense. It's not late enough. I mean, you don't have to start panicking right now, but this is where you're looking for someone to light a spark to get back in this game.
Now batting, the second baseman,
Standing in now, Wilmer Flores, as the sinker to him finds the zone for strike 1.
One of the biggest factors on how long you're going to go with a start is how many first pitch strikes you throw. 80% usually means you're going to have a pretty good day, and that's on the menu so far.
Might have been looking to find that outside corner, but he couldn't quite get it there. It's 1-2. Really pulled that one across as the slider misses well inside.
Man, this at-bat has changed quickly from 0-2 now to 2-2. A good job of plate discipline by this hitter, not chasing those pitches just off the plate.
Count full, 3 balls and 2 strikes. He sends it out to left field. Well hit. And that ball will stay fair, and it's gone. A home run.
The center fielder, number 1, Mauricio.
Now time is called, and this might be to buy a little time for that reliever to get loose. Connor Brogdon, the right-hander standing 6'6", will take over pitching duties here. Lamont Wayne will come on as a pinch hitter. First pitch of the AB on its way as he comes up empty on a pitch right down the middle for strike one. And it's quickly 0-2. Hits are even right now at 5 aside. Line drive to center field. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. Tommy LaStella will come on to pinch hit now with a runner at first and nobody out. From the stretch. Swing and a liner. This lands foul for the first strike. And it's fouled away.
Get the chainsaw out today, boys. If he's going to throw back-to-back cutters like that, we are going to have some guys getting some wood blown up in their hands.
Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Runner's going. High in the air out to center field. Turner's under it. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. So the next to bat will be Buster Posey. 1 for 2. He's singled and grounded out so far. In tight here with the first pitch fastball that's 1-0. Fouled off. Wayne leads off first with 1 away. 1-1 pitch is a circle change and hits the target 1-2.
Wow, I'm shocked the hitter took it right there. That's a well-executed pitch down in the zone to try and get that double play.
Oh, now Posey gets around on one and drives it out to deep left field. And out of here. And I mean by plenty. That ball was crushed. Now time is called, and this might be to buy a little time for that reliever to get loose. Number 48 enters from the bullpen to do the pitching. To the plate now, Brandon Belt. Line to the right side. A leaping try, but it's out of his reach and into the outfield. Here's Pete Alonso as he'll send a ground ball down to third. Segura for 1 on to first as they get the... Set now for the bottom of the 5th, and next will be a speed threat in the form of outfielder Roman Quinn. Alex Wood gets the call from the bullpen to pitch in relief. He's ready. Here's the first pitch.
Number 57, Alex.
He'll take no chances here as he swipes this ball away. It stays a foul ball. The windup and the 0-1. And there's a curveball in the dirt that time for a ball. 1-1.
Bobby Cox always used to say, I'm going to put you in positions to be successful. Well, against the modern-day bullpen, easier said than done. These guys are throwing flames from all arm angles.
Well off the plate with the change of pace. That's ball 2. Can't find the zone there as he lays off the breaking ball.
It'd be great right here if he was able to work himself on base. You got the leadoff hitter on deck, and you know the middle of the order is coming up right behind him.
Into the box now, Travis Jankowski. Bunt attempt here as he gets this one down. And the throw will come to first, so the sacrifice works as planned. Striding in is Trey Turner, trying here to plate the tying run from second. From the dugout comes, it looks like they're going to put him on intentionally, so that'll set up the double play possibility with 1 away. Here's the first pitch to him. Bryce Harper stands in for the 3rd time now as he takes a look at the ball. It's 1-0. Ball 2 now.
Got to find a way to execute either a good fastball down the way or flip something off speed for a strike. You cannot miss over the harder plate in these situations. The hitter is on high alert.
Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball.
This is a spot you like to be in as a good hitter. Runners in scoring position and count leverage in your favor.
Now both runners on the move. Got him swinging to throw. It's there, and he's out at third base. So now to the plate, Brandon Crawford flew out last time up. Here's the first pitch. Lifted in the air out to center field. And the sixth inning opens with a flyout, one away. And now, Darren Ruff, he grounded out last time up. First offering on its way. High in the air out to center field. Turner's under it. He's got it, and there are two down now. So that brings up the outfielder, Austin Slater. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. Fouled away. And here's a curveball in the dirt that time for a ball. 1-1. Wisely lays off the cut fastball there. It's 2-1. Now a curveball here, nowhere close. That in the dirt, it's 3-1.
Good job to work the count and put himself back in the driver's seat. Started off with 1 strike, and now he's got the count in his favor, 3-1.
Throwing the dirt, but a good scoop at first, saves an error. So here's the cleanup hitter, Brad Miller. He's 1 for 2 in this one.
Hey, in the last at-bat when he hit that home run on an off-speed pitch, he didn't really crush it, but he certainly hit it well enough to drive it out of the ballpark.
Freddie Galvis is in to start things out as he swings and misses at that one at strike 1. Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And they'll try to bounce a curveball on 0-2, but he holds back. It's 1-2 now. A knuckle curve there, and he thought he had him, but it's 2-2. Into the windup and the pitch.
From 0-2 to 3-2, what a great at-bat to start this inning off. Hey, this could be a productive inning.
Dominic Lee. Takes over on the mound here with nobody out in the 6th inning. And with a big pitch here, he'll step off and rethink things. Now the 3-2 pitch. So the leadoff man will head down to first on ball 4 to start the bottom of the 6th. So a runner at first now with nobody out. And that'll bring in a perennial MVP candidate for years to come, Rhys Hoskins. And he fouls this one off. Oh, 0-1, here it comes. Breaking ball called just a bit low. And that misses. 2-1. Can't catch the corner here, so he's behind 3-1. Javier Baez waits on deck, and it's fouled away. And another foul ball. Galvis aboard here at first with nobody out. On the ground for Crawford, they might get a pair. Fielded cleanly, one there. The belt for the twin killing. Stepping in next, Javier Baez. Single homer run in his last time up. Wade able to track it down for the 3rd out. Seventh inning ready to roll, and standing in is the veteran third baseman, Wilmer Flores. First pitch on its way. Sent out to straightaway center field. Kerr's on the move. He's there and records the first out. Lamont Wade Jr. the batter.
The center fielder, Lamont Wade Jr.
Here's the first pitch to him. Now a fastball, but couldn't quite find the zone. It's ball 1.
You know, because this is just a one-run game, this doesn't strike me as a situation where he's going to be working around a guy. I think he's going to challenge him right here.
And he lays off for a ball. 2-1. One out, nobody on. Now a bunt attempt here, but this will be a foul ball as that evens things at 2-2. 2-2 pitch is fouled away. Into the windup and the pitch. This pitch is popped up. And that'll get down for a base hit. Here's Tommy La Stella now. As he'll pop this one foul off to the left and out of play. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Ready with the 0-1. Runners on the move for second. Back up the middle and in for a base hit. And they'll have runners at the corners following the 1-out single. Now time is called, and this might be to buy a little time for that reliever to get loose. Hector Neris takes the mound to try to get out of this mess. There are 2 on with only 1 away. Here's Buster Posey now. As the first pitch sinker misses to him, it's ball 1. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. This one's down to third. Segura for 1. On to first. And talk about doing the job out of the bullpen. 1 batter, 2 outs, and the inning is over. Last half of the 7th here, and that'll give way to the veteran second baseman, Gene Segura. As he'll take a look at ball 1. Hit back up the middle. La Stella has it. Throws in time, and that's out number 1. And stepping in, JT Realmuto. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. Out in front of it, strike 1. Now the 0-1. And that is off the first base bag. And they recover to put the tag on him for the out. How about that for a crazy play? Digging in, the switch hitter, Roman Quinn. He's 1 for 2 in the ballgame. Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. Now here's the pitch. And now a bunt attempt here as he gets this one down. This will get foul for strike 2. A pause and the 0-2.
Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to go a little bit further outside the zone. 3 foul balls in a row. He wants to get a swing and a miss on this next pitch.
New inning set to get underway. And next to bat will be the first baseman, Brandon Belt. And that swung on and missed for strike 1. As we near the end of this one, it's clear the long ball has played a big role in today's outcome. Dan, D-Row, what are your final thoughts on what we've seen?
Yeah, just non-competitive pitches in some big situations, Dan, and you have to kind of step forward back to Brandon. You know, D-Row, one of the things about pitching is you want to have location, and it was obvious in this one today that the pitchers weren't on point, and what happens when that happens? Hitters make the
swing and a high fly ball out to left field. Quinn back to the track as he takes it for out number 2. Into the box, Brandon Crawford. It was a fly out for him in his last trip. And he swings right over the top of this one, 0-1.
Beautifully thrown splitter right there. High 80s down in the zone. Looks like a fastball coming in and boom.
And we'll just leave it there as they make the play to end the inning. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go. And striding forward the designated hitter, Travis Jankowski. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Set to deliver the 0-1. Smoke toward third. And that's out number 1. Here now is Trey Turner, who was given a free pass via the intentional walk last time. In there, 0-1. 4 runs, 6 hits, and no errors on the ledger for the Phillies to this point. Takes this the other way to right, and that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit. Through first and hustling for second. Around second, he's on his way to third. And they'll make it to third safely, so your time run is 90 feet away with only 1 gone.
Number 3.
So they'll go to the bullpen now, and it'll be the left-hander here to face the upcoming left-handed batter. Next to dig in will be Bryce Harper. And on the first pitch, he grounds foul. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Fouled off.
The offensive approach here is simple. You know the pitcher's going for the K, so set your sights middle of the plate. And then don't worry about the infielders. They're so close, hard contact is a guaranteed win.
Fouled away. Looking for the K, here's the pitch. In the dirt and blocked behind the plate, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. Swing and a fly ball, but shallow, and that's not going to do it. Wade has it, and I'd be surprised if they send the runner. He beats the tag, safe, and we are tied here in game 2. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Freddie Galvis. Bases empty and 2 gone following the sacrifice fly. 0-1 the count. And here's a foul ball just off to the right as they get ahead of him here, 0-2. There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball. And he fouls this one off. And this ball's pretty well struck high and deep to left field. And, oh, he missed a home run by a matter of feet. It's off the wall.
Now back, first baseman, Reese Hoskins.
And that'll bring up the Sacramento product, Reese Hoskins. 1 ball, no strikes to count. scoring position here with 2 down. Fastball, and that ran in and drilled him. Here's Javier Baez. And a big at-bat in this one. 2 on, 2 away here in the 8th. John Brebbia enters here looking to get the final out before the 9th inning. First pitch coming, here it is.
There are a couple of points in every game that could decide winning or losing. This is one of those critical spots. Time to make some great pitches.
There's a breaking ball, but it's laid off and doesn't find the zone. On to first, and this will remain a tie ball game as the inning is over. Set to start the 9th in this one, and that'll bring forth the veteran outfielder, Darren Ruff.
Number 42.
Alex Dickerson is going to come on and pinch hit here, and this is an important at-bat, leading things off in the 9th in a tie ball game. No balls and 1 strike. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. And he lays off this one down and in for ball 2. And he can't catch the corner here, so he's behind 3-1.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
Now the 3-2 pitch. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Back goes Harper. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Ready now is Austin Slater. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Mike Yastrzemski steps into the on-deck circle now, looking to start something here with 1 gone in the inning. Now time is called, and this might be to buy a little time for that reliever to get loose. Jose Alvarado takes over on the mound in a tie ball game. There is 1 gone here in the top of inning number 9. He runs up to bunt, but can't make contact. That's strike 1. Well, now the skipper decides to bring the corners in here. Let's see if it pays off. And he lays off for ball 1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And he misses 2-1. And it's fouled away. Here's the pitch on 2-2. Good fight to that sinker as he gets him to swing through it for out number 2. Next, it'll be Wilmer Flores. Flew out last time up. There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. Turner's going back. And just short of a home run, this ball's off the wall. At the plate, Lamont Wade. Late square, and this is popped up. And nothing will come of a 2-out double as the inning. All set for the bottom of the 9th. And that'll bring in Gene Segura. We'll take a look at a strike on the outside corner. It's 0-1. Swing and a miss on the slider, and he's quickly behind 0-2. So back-to-back sliders for strikes. Does he come back with yet another?
Hey, not normally a good plan to throw 3 consecutive sliders in a row. This guy's slider is so good, I think he might throw it again.
Check swing in the dirt, but he went around. Throw down to first, 1 away. Next to dig in, JT Realmuto. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Off the plate and away there, 1 ball, no strikes. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Wade is there, 2 gone. Now to bat, Roman Quinn. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Squaring to bunt, but this is a foul ball. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1.
Name of the game out on the mound is to disrupt timing of the hitters in the box. He certainly got this guy on the defensive.
Fouled off. 2 out, nobody on. He lays off the fastball away, so it's 2-2 now.
We just saw a fastball right there. I would not be shocked if he tries to get this guy to go fishing right here and drops a little off-speed pitch in the dirt.
And he is out on the... All set for the start of the inning, and that'll bring in Tommy La Stella to bat next. And here's a sinker that causes him to back away as that just about got him.
That's a classic piece of pitching right there. You have to back hitters away from the plate to make them a little bit uncomfortable. Now, you can go inside or outside. I like that purpose pitch.
We are into extra innings, and next will be the power-hitting catcher, Buster Posey. And he'll look at the first pitch curveball that's in the dirt. It's ball one. Swing and a miss. That one tied him up. Grounded to first. Hoskins has it, and he'll step on first himself for the out. Now to the plate, here is Brandon Belt. He's got 1 hit and 4 at-bats. First pitch cutter that's by him for strike 1. Oh, he had him fooled there. No balls and 2 strikes.
Yeah, if he's going to pound the zone with this stuff all game, the offense better step up. Somebody's going to have...
Well, the side is retired as they make the play. Ready for the bottom of the 10th here. And standing in is the DH, Travis Jankowski. Now the pitch. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. Sent on the ground out to second. There is La Stella, and the inning begins with a quick out number 1. Bottom of the inning now. And standing in is the power-hitting second baseman, Trey Turner. Now a ball lined toward the alley in left center. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. Next up is Bryce Harper. No hits to this point. Arlene Garcia will take the ball now as the new pitcher. Gun set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Now a bunt attempt here. Throw on to first, and we are... 11th inning set to get underway, and up steps the power bat of Pete Alonso. Curveball taken for a strike on the inside. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands. Hit to third. Galvis has it. Throw to first is in time for the first down. At the plate now is It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Pushed off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. Long and strike. Two balls and 2 strikes now. Weak grounder down the first baseline. And there are 2 away now. So here is Alex Dickerson. Flied out in his first at-bat, so making 0 for 1 so far. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. Line toward center field. And that's a base hit. 1 for 2 in his first couple of plate appearances. So the 2-out base hit and the top of the inning is still alive. Mike Yastrzemski digging in at the plate. So go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. Fouled away. 2 out with the possible go-ahead run at first. Swung on in the dirt for the 3rd strike. And that ends the inning. Into the box, Freddie Galvis. Tyler Rogers takes over now to start the home 11, and he's looking to get this one to the visiting 12. And the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. runs outside, so it goes to 2-0 now. And he gets this one over at the knees for the first strike.
Nasty 2-0 slider right there for a strike. No shame in tipping your hat.
Again, another foul ball. 2-2 one more time. And a half swing that time, but it's a full swing in the eyes of the umpire, and that'll be the first out of the inning. Here we go. Set and the pitch. Rhys Hoskins is in to start things off as he looks at a ball to start the inning. 1-0. Now a half swing here as he wanted to pull it back, but he does so too late. It's strike one. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off. And he strikes him out as well. So 2 punch-outs to begin the outing out of the pen. Digging in next, Javier Baez. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. Yastrzemski is there to make the catch, and that means we've got more baseball. And now in the box, Wilmer Flores. It was a 2-bagger for him in his last at-bat. First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0. Ground ball left side. And that's going to get through into left, so there's your possible go-ahead run on base to lead off the inning. So now to the plate, Lamont Wade. Late square, and this is popped up. Segura for one. And now back to the leadoff spot in the Giants lineup. Stepping forward, Tommy La Stella is one away. The runner at first represents the potential go-ahead score. Double play is in order, however. Lays off again, and it's 2-0. Ball to strike on the inside part of the plate, 2-1. He's running. Here's the 2-2 pitch. And he fouls this one off. Before the delivery, a check on that go-ahead run at first. Runner back standing. Possible go-ahead runs on first, one away. Again, he sends it out of play. Grounded up the first baseline. A dive, and oh, he can't hang on. And he will bypass the double play possibility and take only the out at first. Big spot here, and it'll be Buster Posey. Needs a hit here to bring the go-ahead run home from third with 2 away. Now here's the signal from the dugout, so he'll take first here on the intentional walk, and that makes runners at the corners with 2 away. Harper is there, and he puts this one away for the third out, so a great job there of working out a potential trouble. Bottom of the 12th inning now, and that'll bring in the second baseman, Gene Segura. Try to bunt for a base hit here as he gets this one down. And Posey's able to get him at first, and the bunt for hit attempt is foiled. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and next will be the speedy catcher, JT Realmuto, lifted in the air out to right. Yastrzemski is there, so 2 pitches and 2 outs thus far. Digging in now for Philadelphia, Roman Quinn. He bounced out last time up.
Yeah, I understand that, Matty, but this guy's got burner wheels down the first baseline. I don't think he even concerns himself with that. He has to put it on the ground. That's part of what makes him successful.
Now the pitch. Tries to catch him napping, but he missed the bunt attempt. Strike one. Squaring to bunt, but this is a foul ball. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Bit of a surprise here as he's going to try to lay one down. Up next. expects the power bat of Pete Alonso, and he'll be the one to begin the inning. Sam Coonrod takes the hill now to begin the lucky 13th inning. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Popped up. Galvis is there for it. One away. Digging in will be Brandon Crawford. First pitch on the way. Swing and miss that time. It's 0-1.
They've done a real nice job keeping this guy into wraps in this one. No hits for him so far, and what stands out to me is they're going right after him. They're not pitching him like they're afraid he's going to do any damage.
And that'll bring up the big bat of Alex Dickerson. As he look at a slider that runs in too far for ball one. And it's fouled away.
You don't see too many guys at this level be late on off-speed pitches right there. That tells me he was totally sitting on something else or was going automatic take.
Possible go-ahead runs on first, one away. Fouled off. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
I don't blame the pitcher one bit for trying to get the chase right there. He's been fouling everything off. He's still got the entire arsenal open to him, so we'll see what pitch he comes with next.
Swinging a shot back up the middle, and that's in for his second hit of the afternoon. In now, Mike Yastrzemski as he rips it on the ground to second. Segura fields it cleanly. There's one. Relay to first in time. And now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Travis Jankowski grounded out in his last at-bat. He's set. Here it comes. Grounded back up the middle. Crawford to his left. He's there. And that's the first out. Stepping in once again is Trey Turner. He lined out in his last trip, so looking for better fortunes here.
Yeah, he hit it hard. That's all you can ask. You can't control the result sometimes, Matty. Just unlucky with the placement.
Behind 0-2 now. Ground ball sent back up the middle. And that is by him on into center field. So good hitting on 0-2 nets him a leadoff single. Jake McGee enters to make an appearance on the mound as he inherits a runner at first with 1 out in the inning. Andrew McCutcheon will be called upon here to hit with the game on the line. Here's the first pitch. Game on the line here, and a ball deep in the gap would make this place explode. 1-1 to Andrew McCutcheon. Little slide step backs in there, Dan.
Yeah, he's quick about the steal right here. Didn't happen, but the cat-mouse game continues on.
Wade is there now, and he has it, 2 gone. But he's safe at first as he gets back in time. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Freddie Galvis. He can make these fans go nuts and secure the win if he can place the ball deep enough into the gap. And no throw, in fact, as he'll just hang on to it. That evens it up, 1-1. Possible winning runs at second with 2 down, however. Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2.
You can definitely tell with that foul off right there that he's picking up spin on this pitcher's off-speed stuff. Maybe expect a fastball on this next one.
Wade is there to make the catch. So now into the box is Wilmer Flores, who singled in his last at-bat. Down the left field line and deep. And that will end up a foul ball. Here it comes. Hit back up the middle. Baez has it. And there's one away to open the 14th. All set to begin the 14th inning. Digging in is the outfielder, Lamont Wade. Now time is called here as we'll get a trip to the mound. Zach Wheeler is going to finally make an appearance in this one as he'll take over in the 14th inning.
Number 45.
He's ready. Here's the first pitch.
0-1's the count.
little chopper back to the mound. In time to first, and there are 2 away. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Tommy La Stella. Now here's the pitch. Grounded back up the middle. Segura to his left. He's there. Throw cleanly into first, and that ends the inning. On to the bottom of the 14th. And that'll bring up Rhys Hoskins. Kevin Gausman, a 6'2" right-hander, jogs in to take over on the mound. And now the first pitch, fouled away.
Now pitching for number 34.
Upset, and the 0-1 is taken. That's ball 1.
When you've got a guy that throws a good two-seam fastball, you have to be ready for him to try to run it inside and jam you. Good job to lay off that one, but I wouldn't be surprised if we see it again.
Slow little roller to third. He's right there. And there's one down now. Bottom of the inning now. Set to go is the second baseman, Javier Baez. Now the first pitch. Good slider there. Gets a swing and miss. And a pitch in the dirt as it lays off. It's 1-1. A ball and 2 strikes.
You got to be paying attention as an offense in a hitter's meeting in this situation. When you got a guy on the mound that you know the bottom can drop out of any pitch he throws, you have to elevate your sights.
He stays alive, still 2-2. 2-2 now to Baez. Back up the middle. And this is going to get through into center, so there's your possible winning run aboard on the leadoff single. Standing in now, Jun Segura. And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. But he's going to get there as he runs it down on the warning track for the second out of the inning. Up next, JT Realmuto attempting to, as they say, get off the schneid here. 0 for 5 so far. And a rather interesting decision here as they'll put him on and move the runner into scoring position now.
Now back. Left field.
Here's the first pitch. And a double steal try here. One attempt misses. The throw down. Not in time. And how about that for daring? It's a 2-out double steal. Up high. 2-1 now. Squares with 2 outs and gets it down. On the first, and we're headed for a 15th. New inning set to get underway, and now it'll be the catcher, Buster Posey. First offering on its way. Pretty well struck high and deep to left field. Looking up is the left fielder at the track, the wall. And as Giants fans here on television, it is out of here. To the plate now, Brandon Belt, as the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1. Comes into this appearance 1 for 6 on the ballgame. Pulled hard, but it's foul down the first base side.
You can really tell they're trying to keep the ball in on this big slugger right here.
Is that an effort to keep him from getting extended, do you think?
Yeah, I think that's the idea, Matt. But he might spin to win if he starts looking for it in there.
Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. Here he comes again, 1-2. And a strikeout here yet again, as it's been a ballgame to forget thus far. 4 strikeouts. Wheeler's ready. First pitch on the way. As he'll cut on and miss it. A good slider at the knees for strike 1. And here's a curveball in the dirt that time for a ball. 1-1. And he fouls this one off. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Hit in the air down the right field line. McCutchen on the move. He gets there, and that's the second out. Next to bat for the Giants, Brandon Crawford. Last time through was a base hit. Now the first pitch. Committed to that one a bit too soon. And locks him up for strike 1.
Boy, that's a jam shot right there. That's as good as it gets, in my opinion. Woo, up and in.
This one is launched. Look at this. Into the second deck and gone. At the plate now, Alex Dickerson.
The left fielder, Alex.
He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play. So far, 2 for 3 in this one. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And he strikes him out here for out number 3. So here's the Phillies DH, Travis Jankowski, and looking to improve on a 1 for 5 effort so far. He'll swing and lift the ball fouled off to the left and out of play. I'm set with the 0-1.
Ball, that's it.
Fly ball right down the line in left. He takes the turn and heads for second. And now this will get over the wall down the line out there for a ground rule double. Into the box now, Trey Turner. And this one's in the dirt. Set to deliver the 0-1. Had him reaching at thin air that time, and he's very quickly down 0-2.
Hey, don't kid yourself. I know those were 2 bad swings, but he hits middle of the order for a reason. It only takes 1 swing.
Just a bit low. Tough call, but it's 2-2.
You know, in this situation, you almost have to pitch like there's no one on base. That run really doesn't mean anything with the lead they've got. The hitter is the guy that can turn this game on its head.
So he punches him out looking at the fastball. Trey Turner sent packing to begin the bottom of the inning. Didi Gregorius will be called upon here to hit with the game on the line. Jose Alvarez comes on here looking to get the final 2 outs and earn the save.
Number 48.
From the belt, the pitch. Pitch on its way. So 2 pitches in a row on the outside corner for strikes. You think he stays out there?
I think he does. One thing you don't want to do, though, Matt, it's not a good idea to throw the same hitter, the same pitch 3 times in a row, back to back to back, but I think he might throw it here.
And there's out number 2. Big at bat now. Here is Freddie Galvis. Oh, they might pitch around him here with a couple of bases empty. 1 ball, no strikes to count. Jankowski at third with 2 away. And it's fouled away. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. Philly down to their last strike. Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first, and no swing. It's ball 2. And he strikes him out to end it here as they were able to get the possible tying run to the plate, but could not cash in.
It's times like these that I wish we were paid by the inning. The game seemed endless, but the fireworks in the top of the 15th were enough to decide it. They hang on for the nice road win.
Time for one last check of the line score in this extra innings victory. Seven to 5 now. Today's comes to an end. San Francisco get the win to take a 2-0 series lead. Kevin Gausman is the winning pitcher of record. So that will wrap things up. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our whole crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, head to theshow.com.
I win, again and again, again and again. Now they telling their friends, I don't know who my friends, they like to pretend. Now I'm switching up my energy. most of them. No love for me. Y'all ain't in the streets. Y'all just in the street. Y'all sitting in the street. Y'all just in them beats. No deal, I like the breeze. I call up my lawyer like, never mind. They playing with all of these and it's just money, but never mind. That could probably never rhyme. It should be $1 million now.
Our final line score this afternoon. First for the victorious Giants, 7 runs on 17 hits. No errors, they left 11 men on base. For Philadelphia, 5 runs on 11 hits. No errors, they left 9 runners on base. The winning pitcher is Kevin Gausman. The loss goes to Zach Wheeler. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 26 minutes. Our paid attendance at Citizens Bank Park this afternoon, 43,651. The Phillies thank you for attending and remind you to please buckle up and drive home safely.
Now and I'm a great boss. Run it, it ain't for the weight loss. what we would love, already fading and drip. This ain't a skit, blue chip, I'm official, been a dip, pole position, look. Been a long time coming. Hey, it's gonna be part-time love. Yeah, it's been a long time running. It don't matter, they ain't catching up with all I promise. Been a long time coming. Hey, it's gonna be part-time love. Putting up some all-time numbers, think it better. They ain't catching up with all I promise. I ain't never front for no cornflake.
brother juicy, never gives a mic. Sip turn of time, she's back around the city.
They say that you love me, I'm guessing I'ma be okay. You say that you don't feel me, yeah. I feel like I'ma get somehow. Your love never meant much to me. Your love never meant much to me. Your love never meant much to me. Your love never meant much.
Every child, woman and man, opinion don't matter, stick to your plan. If they judge, still don't budge, don't give an inch, don't give a nudge. Life will leave it better than me, lose a win, gotta hold up the chin. And I put it on Jamie and me, we just gave you inspiration for free, the money never meant much.
Figure the pace, I'm out of chase. Money case, clean up base. Figure the pace, I'm out of chase. Money case, clean up base. Gotta call for it if you got it. Ain't no stopping on the go. Gotta call for it if you got it. Going live, get in the show. Gotta call for it if you got it. Ain't no stopping on the go. Gotta call for it if you got it. Going live, get in the show. Feel the first step on the bridge. Put in the stretch. Mama cool, play it cool, I'm up straight. Get the zone, we on the road, I'm on the place. Come on, everybody up home, show me this. Playing the beat, look a lot, slide, die, like me on one time. I'm purely in my fun now, when I settle in, I break wild. Feel the baby, you not around. Go to club with a cup of wine, I raise the rings, I hold it down. I'm out of chase, money case, clean up base, big on the face. purge. I'ma have to clean it up. I done went gone, them all gone, like alien beat it up. Back when I played, they want me back. I'ma have to clean it up, like Ian White Wall, really feel fine. Worry about y'all, it's my time. I got my green light, that's the green light, that's just my sign. This was the green light, if you missed out, better press rewind. I'm just a highlight reel, to do what I do, take a seat. I'm about to chase, money to cash, clear the base, bring up the pace. I'm about to chase, money to cash,
girls, people of all ages. I go by the name of Phil Augusta Jackson. This is Redondo Tape. Shout out to Nick Lee. 6 months in my Redondo. Each right by the condo. Oh my gosh, oh my God. I'ma need my sushi pronto. Shooting star like a Cosmo. Make you move like a Mambo. Stank a hater like a Bongo. Baby super Mambo. Girl sweet like a Mambo. This a taste to the Congo. Strong like a banjo. And you decide in the Sando. Flow like a condo. In the place that I condo. On
y la cosa se puso buena. El gozo corre por mi pena. Vamos a olvidarnos de la pena. Esta fiesta nadie la frena. Sin parar. Porque traemos bomba para brincar. Y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar. No importa lo que pase, vamos a gozar. Traemos esa son y somos la sal. Porque traemos bomba para brincar. Y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar. No importa lo que pase, vamos a gozar. Traemos esa son y somos la sal. Yo, mucha sal, mucha sal. De los que hablan con la L que hacen todo hasta el final. Un creyente boricua con bomba para brincar. El año del agua no está gozando, voy a brincar. Yo, llámate Elena, Orlando y a Luca. Traigo palabras que nunca caduca. Al enemigo le tumbe la peluca. Se queda free con la mano en la nuca. Te sabe que esto es un asalto. Suelta mi generación y apuéstate en el asfalto. La salvación con mi pana la comparto. Tengo fuego espiritual en el aposento alto y bomba que bendice si detona. El mundo ha tratado de quitarnos la corona. Muchos viven rápido, la vida me tentona. Todavía hay tiempo, razón. Porque traemos bomba para brincar. Y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar. No importa lo que pase, vamos a gozar. Traemos esa son y somos la sal. Porque traemos bomba para brincar. Y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar. No importa lo que pase, vamos a gozar. Traemos esa son y somos la sal.
Que te la tomé español muy malo. Así inglés te la quiero tu condado. Que te pichan por ir por mis hermanos. Ya no understand my lingo, tu pesado. Huepa, dale. Si lo digo pa' abajo de la keep it on. Every day is like a party, tell the drama go. I don't do it for approval, I just do it God's sake. Carter pick me up, I beat, I hate it in the driveway. Dale, live my life inside the belly. No, he walking with me, get my ear, be some cali, yeah, boy. The I tryna bear, boy. Me and Funky got together, that's a lyric.
Se puso buena. El gozo corre por mi pena.
You riding the Benz on 20-inch rims, You're a baby chaser, you got your block on